is give y'all a broken call out. Women's locker room. Women's locker room. You don't want a kiss? It's kind of hard to do it for a long time. It really is. I'm trying to get better at that. What is Nia doing? Why does Nia not get him off the hook? Like, Nia, what are you doing? You're not doing a gen? You're not doing absolute nothing. You can't get him off the freaking... finally, you go do something. They should not be fighting on the hook. And I'm the only one on a gen, so... You can dodge that, can you? Oh my god. Dang. And they DC'd. Nice. Nice. Gotta go. No, I thought I was gonna get that. How do you dodge that? Was I not crouched long enough? I feel like I was crouched long enough. Oh, he wants daddy again? Oh, shot. He's tunneling. He's a tunneler. He wants my pee-pee. Oh no, he wants my pee-pee. He wants me. Take a hit! He's tunneling! Take a hit! Take a hit! Wow. Go, 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 go. You can have that too, I bet. I'll see you later. That died. Oh my god, that didn't even hit me. They're like spaced out. I was in between them. What is that? I was in between the little skulls. Doesn't help me have a teammate that quit. I mean, they sold badly. I mean, he likes the tunnel, though. I'll say that. Wow, you're gonna tunnel me? Oh, you serious? I'm gonna just give up. I mean, I ain't got time for this. You're terrible, dude. You are absolute terrible. I mean, whatever. This guy is tunneling. Why are you playing like a freaking bum, dude? Jesus. Just get good. Get better. I done took you around the whole police station. I hate this map. I hate inside maps because I can never find a freaking gen. I mean, I need to get out of there. I'm trying to find a gen, man. They got off the. Teammate should have healed me. She should. Yeah, my boy should have healed me. I could have helped. I'm on death hook. They haven't even been hooked yet. I can't do nothing. I'm on death hook and I'm hurt. The camping? He definitely is camping. We just need to go. I'm not. Yeah, he should have. I should. Oh man, I'm not. I'm injured. I'm just gonna go. I just gotta go. I have no choice. I'm gonna get lost in that place, and I'm injured. I just have no choice, man. I'm not trying to get in the 4K. All caps too. Whatever. I didn't know really that caps. Why he probably thinks I'm so mad. I had to leave, bro. That guy was a weirdo, man. Tunneling's crazy. I can understand like tunneling and kind of like being campy if you are losing the game bad at the end of the game and you're at the end of the like the end game. But dude, you're telling me off the rip. And you're telling my teammate quit because you're telling her. It's crazy. I forgot I had this. Oh crap! I didn't know you said something. Probably not yet. I didn't look. No, not yet. Probably on YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now too. I don't like golf. I was gonna try to get a flashlight to save, but what will you do with this gen then? Adrenaline. Uh, Hey, there's a lot of wasn't like it. In New York City, I'm 1,000 miles away. Girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Oh, it's what you do to me. Come on, X. This guy only got 2 hooks, man. He's struggling. He got Lightborn! You little jerk! Oh, he saw me, you little punk! Good shot. I haven't been hooked yet, so we're not. I mean, they're gonna heal up. I'm going basic. He's gonna cam me. No! What are you doing? It didn't take me long to get the red rank at all. I'm just debating. I'm debating if I should release this pack, this mod, the new update. With all these calls, but this one, because this one is broken and it's crashing, and I don't know why. I gotta figure this out. Ah, you see why it's crashing now. No? Never mind. I thought these were the same ones. But these are different. These are suspect impacts there, so that's not it. Could be this wild loop right here. No. I noticed too. Wait a second. This and this. But because I'm clearing it up here. So get rid of that as well. And then we'll add that down here. Okay. We'll try that later. There's no sense to heal against Legion. Hello? Oh my god, no, I got stuck! I should have dropped it. That was my fault. I didn't hug it tight, then when I went to hug it tight, I got stuck. Darn it. That was my fault. You're the blame. Is he camping? Sorry if you guys are chatting. I can't see it right now because I've been. Sometimes in my chat loads, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's my browser. I might have to go back to Google Chrome probably. I'm using this like gaming web browser. Sometimes I can get it to work though. I'll try it here in a minute. Hey there, Delilah. Nick! Don't come this way. He's got ruined. I didn't pay attention to where our doors were at. Nice. Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna do. Um, Maybe we could do a row loop. Uh, I think that's gonna work. Oh, we gotta put it in there. Sorry. Okay, we'll do that. Freddy. Oh, wow, that worked. Freddy. Freddy. His lunge is so massive, bro. His lunge is so massive, Jesus. You look so stupid. Why do you look like... Wake you up, buddy. We need to go to a gym, bro. He went back for me. I didn't think he was gonna go for me again. He was just going after them. I didn't think he was gonna come back for me after he was going after Steve. You hitting your res up? And now he's slugging, nice. Ah! I forgot he could do that. I forgot he can make it explode. GG's. Well played. You can't make that. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this up. 22-year-old man has been charged with first-degree intentional homicide and shooting to death of his 29-year-old girlfriend. Man said the girlfriend asked to be shot in the head where his name is tattooed. Oh my god. You just can't make it up. I mean, you just can't make that up. It has been 20 years since High School Musical came out. Unbelievable. It's crazy. We got a lot of cakes. We got 18 more of these. I hate Spirit. I might be able to finish this gen. We have any football on? Or, not football. Basketball? We do. Lightborn it is. I will see you later, my beautiful girl. I tried getting to you. That's what you get for camping. No way you get the hit. Alright, now over there, I promise. How'd she know she was there? Nowhere to hide? Exhaustion back. She knew it. She got nurses, I think, too. You finally got me, darling. You finally got me. Alright, let's check. Nice. 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 Uh, mm-hmm. All right. My baby does the hanky panky. So basically, I need to put. Why is that not working? That should work, right? Or okay. Oh, you know what? It needs to be. I could do. Hold on. Game dot local player dot character dot position spawn point 100F. And then I have to go back and add equals, and then we'll fix that in just a second. It's the pinhead. I could do a minimum maximum check as well. Oh my god. Third gen is closer. Go over here. Tunneling, nice. No! Why is he playing like a bum? Pressure the gin, baby. That's a checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Why not get a slow vault? That's a terrible loop. I'm probably dead. That's my last one for a while too, probably. I don't know yet. Oh, I need to work on my code stuff. Oh, that should work. That position. Maybe put it to our. Hold on a second. Yeah, figure out why this is crashing. Hmm. Let me try to do. Wait, I gotta remember how to add a maximum chat. You should be able to edit before. Should be that. 100 load. Alright, what if I. Ah, man. I'm too lazy to change the title of the stream. I don't care. I'm working on some of the. I'm taking a break from DBD for a minute. I just don't want to change the title. I don't care. Add. This is only gonna work per call out then, right? So. And this is gonna. This is called a position, right? Hmm. I don't know why I'm getting an error. What am I missing? Add maximum distance check. Argument. Okay. Something's not making sense. Ugh. I'm gonna release this tonight. It should have been maximum check. Add maximum check. 600 wouldn't work. It has to have. If you look at it, it says float maximum distance vector 3 position. Float maximum distance. So it's gonna take 3 parameters, right? So and then vector 3 position. So yeah. Spawn point. Comma. 600. I don't understand why that's not working. Uh, the distance is a meter. So so takes 3 arguments. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it wants to float first. That's why. I'm too lazy to change the title, guys. So I mean, whatever. I'm working on this. I'm kind of just don't want it. It's gonna take me a while to go to YouTube and then go to Twitch and change title. I don't care. Whatever. You either watch, or you don't watch. It's fine. I just don't feel like ending the stream either. So kind of being lazy. I don't feel like doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Just trying to figure this stuff out. See what happens. So my friend messaged me. He said, "Yeah, you could return false or add a maximum distance check." And one other guy said, his other buddy said, "Do a while loop in the process to check if the player dot distance to call out position and 100 meters or whatever, and then display a warning sign each time, notification each time." So we could do that.
Jimmy.
Is it raining? It's still not working. So either the cutoff is. Let me go down here. Either I gotta do it per call out. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try the while loop then. I guess that's not working. Oh, try that. It still gave me the call out. Even way up here.
We have an assault in progress at a residential location.
Okay, let's try to add it per call out. Let's add it to here first. It wouldn't be hard to go in and add it to each call out. Yeah, it's not working, bro. Wait, yeah. And that is position. So let me check something real quick. the location is actually positioned. What if I change this position? What do you mean it doesn't exist? Yeah, so it has to be spawn location. Which would be spawn point. Why is this? I don't understand this at all. Why is the distance check not working? Hmm. I think. Do I have to? I'm using call out interface, so I wonder if I have to add the. Hmm. I mean, we could try it. So, about to call. I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a difference, right? So dot functions dot add. That's not even gonna work. Uh, stupid, man. This is stupid. Add maximum distance check. Hmm. Dang, bro. Float position. You know what? That's not gonna work. uh, I could probably call in that class. Dot distance 2 for spawn point 600 float. Doesn't work. If I put this, it just does that. So what if I did 600 float? Um, okay, let me see. Well, I did it, just didn't work. Tried that, it didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Let me try something else. I don't know, man. I'm getting aggravated. I wonder if I can do if player if player if is that underscore player or I was gonna say if I guess if player. No. I just say if player, right? Distance to spawn point and then maybe well the problem is less or equal to 600 float. Would that work? So we could probably or more than 600. So if player dot distance to spawn point is less than 600, then in callout, start the in callout stuff. No, else okay. So beforehand, I'm gonna have to display a message too. I'm almost there. I just don't know how exactly how I want to do this. God, give me a vision. I hate coding sometimes. It's so aggravating. Like I've came a long ways with this project, and I did it all by scratch. I had a couple help from friends and here and there. I don't look things up. I just reach out to my friends, man. I hate looking things up. If I need help, I just reach out to my boys. They're a lot more a lot more smarter with computer science stuff than I am. They actually got a degree in computer science. I wish. So I get stuck a lot more than they do because they kind of know what they're looking at. I know what I'm looking at. I know what all this stuff does, but when something breaks, it takes me like so long to fix it. I just go over the same thing like 5 times, 20 times, 300 times before oh there it is. After about the 200th time, so annoying. I'm gonna be here all night trying to figure this out. Oh my god. Let me go to this call out and see how I did this one. Look at that. That might work. I'm man. Like I know what I need to do. It's just my brain's not clicking. I wanted to have it done by today. Like I wanted to have the beta be tested, and a lot of my callouts got some bugs right now. I'm gonna fix them, but right now I'm just trying to get the basic stuff done. I got one callout that I gotta fix. It keeps crashing. Don't know what the hell's going on with it. That's always freaking fun. Um, hmm. I mean, I can. I don't know, bro. I don't freaking know. I could try to add it per call out. That's my biggest. I wanted to do it in here so that I didn't have to go to each call out because I know I can do it in here. I do a lot of my stuff in my mama class, my custom made class. This is my custom class. This does not exist anywhere else. All the developers out there that do this stuff. This is my class. Like this, all this stuff is custom code. But and I set it up like that because this is where I do my debugging, so players can like if they get an error, if something gets detected, they'll get a notification that something went wrong. And then this is where I also do my version. No, I do my version here. I got a version set up where when all I gotta do is change this version number, and automatically right here. Change this version number and it automatically updates in the game. So when players go in game and run the call out, it's gonna say, hey, a new update is available. So that's nice. But I wanted to put this code in here so it works for all the way across, but it looks like I'm not gonna be able to do that unless I don't really know the perfect way to do it. So what I do have, however, I do have a vector 3 player position, game.local player that position. I do have that I can call on probably in here, right? And I'll start this. I could probably do that down here, right? And then we already got our vector. We already know we got our spawn point, which is our vector 3, right? So I'm looking at my other code over here because I did it before. So I wonder if I could say spawn point player. Let's try player, I guess. Player. This ain't gonna work. It's equals game dot local player. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Game dot. Like I know what I'm doing, but like I don't remember. My mind is not clicking how I did it before. I don't want to make it things too complicated because then I'm gonna break everything. Then I'm gonna have to go through and dig into things. I break things 90% of the time before things even go right. Every time I'm coding, something breaks. And it's not like doing websites where you can code and you got the web browser over here and you can see what you're doing in real time. There ain't none of that. You gotta build it, go to the game, you gotta put it in a new file. It's just complicated, man. Doing video game, my hat goes to all the people that do video games. I do mods and I'm pretty good at it. It's just like these guys are on a whole different level. I mean, they can spot things quicker. Me, I'm going through the code like 130, 100 times before I figure out, oh, I shouldn't have that there. I should have that down here or whatever. It just takes me a while to debug sometimes. It kind of sucks. So, well, I guess what we can do We already got our. So this would be our. Or I could say vector 3. Vector 3. Not gonna work. Vector 3. Player position. Okay, I have an idea. Player position will be equal to game dot local player dot character dot position. Okay. And then we have to go into here. Now we have to get an if statement. So if we don't want, now if we use an exclamation point, that means not. So that means if player is not near so and so, don't then return true. But we're gonna say he is. So if he is more than 600 float away, then abort the call out and whatever. So we're gonna say if player position, and it should be a dot distance 2, and then we need to be distant to our spawn point, which is down here. So we have to go in here, spawn point. I don't think I did that right. Did I? Spawn point. Spawn point. Did I do that right? It's more than 600. Okay. Looks like I did do that right. Okay, so what I'm saying here is I'm saying we're grabbing the vector 3, which is right here. These are all vector 3s. We're grabbing the player position, or we're naming it player position. It's going to be equal to game.localplayer.character.position. If player position dot distance to our spawn point, which equals to our vector 3, then if it's greater than 600 meters, or F for meters, then we want to we want to abort the call out, right? And we want to give them a message. It's too far to spawn, block, and whatever. We can give them a notification as well. We can display notification instead to see if it works, which should display right above the minimap. If I want it to be up here, I can do a sub. I think it's like display. I think it's game.display. Here we go. Display help will go up here. Display notifications right above your minimap. Display subtitles right here. We could probably do display notification for now. That's going to be right above the minimap. And then we will say, just for now, tac sim. We'll say tac sim. So tac sim, and then what we'll do, we'll just put these in these brackets. So I'm just trying to I could change the color of it as well. I don't want to be doing. I don't know if I want to do that. And then we'll say too far away to spawn call out. Okay, so we give it a notification, right? And so if they try to force spawn the call out through the plugin, then they'll get this notification. This dot block that's not gonna this dot block that's not gonna work, is it? Well, we'll keep that for now, and then return. So I gotta check and make sure I have that in my Mamba class. I don't think I do. I thought I did. Let me double check over here. Blah 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 blah. I could call on the call out in or return it false. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can return it false. This dot return. I don't know the code to use for it. I could just say. Could I say return false? What if I do call out n return call out n equals return. How did I do it? I want to say it's return false with call out n, right? Or I could just probably call out n like that. Maybe I have to add a class in here for it's all the call outs. Okay, let me try something else here. First of all, I have my codes pop up over here on my other screen, so I can remember these colors because I want to make the colors stand out a little bit better. So, we need to do a money sign. That's gonna help us change the color for that, and then we need to do that, and then we have to come in here, right? I did it for another call out and it's copied, I guess. Supposed to make it. I think it makes it red. I don't remember. There we go. Text sims or text sim. Oh yeah, that's right. I was confused. I was like, why is it not working? But I named this current call out, so it has to be the same as what I have up here for my localization. I was like, what the heck? Like, why is it not working? And then I guess we could return it, right? We could just try to return it. I'm not sure that's gonna work. That should return. So let's build it. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. It might crash. It might totally just absolutely destroy the whole freaking pack. We don't know. And I'm permanently banned on GTA. I want everyone to know I ain't never been banned by any game, okay? But I want everybody to know I never hacked again because as a hack, well, as a modder and as a developer, I can hack games easily. It's not hard. I can make God mode. I can do all that stuff. But I would never, and I swear on my life, I would never like cheat against another player to give me an advantage. You know what I mean? Like I got banned because I had cheat engine and I gave myself money because I accidentally deleted my account. Don't ask me how. I was a kid. I really didn't read it before I deleted it. It popped up. I should want to delete it, but I didn't really pay attention, so I accidentally deleted my account. And I was like, "This game is grindy. I'm not grinding it back out." So I was like, "I'm gonna give myself money." And then obviously Rockstar being Rockstar, they like that money and they like them shark cards. They banned me. So whatever. I'm banned. See, that still didn't work. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So this still didn't work. So let's build it and see. Make sure the call out is still good. I just don't understand, dude. I don't understand why I'm having so much issues getting it to work. Or maybe I can add that in the process. And the process code. This is the I've been struggling with this for like weeks to get this to work. Like, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the call out to only spawn when the player is near the location of the call out. I'm having so much issue doing it. Like, cause I don't want, you shouldn't be getting call outs way out here in the middle of nowhere. We're way out here. We should not be getting a call out far away. You know what I mean? But the good thing is I did fix it to where you get this location if you're closer to this location. And since I am closer to this location, I'm not going to get the one down here. But if I go down here, we will get this location instead of the Sandy Shores location. So that I did get that to work. And there it is. And she's right.
Unit to respond to a scene for a medical emergency, injuries, and incident.
And there she is right there.
Experiencing distress. I'll update
that's her right there. So that worked.
In East Vinewood.
So we just need to figure this out. Let me go back to my Mamba class, and I'm just gonna add the code and my Mamba in the process. Will that work in the process? Will that work in here? We'll try it. If I don't remember. Yeah, game. Well, we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do. Oh man. So game.localplayer.character.position.distance 2, and then we'll have to do our underscore spawn point, and then we're gonna have to do if it's greater than 600 float, right? If it's greater than 600 float, then here, if it's greater than 600 float, then we could do game.localplayer.game.display notification. Right? And I'm just going to copy what I have in my other call out because some I got to work. And then what we return? That's in the process, so I should keep it from everything from running. Or if call out ended, return and call out. Let's first see if it crashes. And I'm the only developer that works on this pack, so it could be overwhelming. I'm just trying to work on it while I'm off work for a couple months or however long I'm off for medical leave for some medical issues. Okay, so that's spawn. Now, if I come down here, I should not get the call out.
Need a unit to respond to a scene for a medical emergency, injuries, and incident unknown, and individual.
Now I'm getting the message.
Update CAD info 1840.
So now, let's try again.
Code 4 copied. 1645.
It's just still not working, and we're getting the message when we're close to the player. So let's go.
Need a unit to respond to a scene for a medical emergency, injuries, injuries and incident unknown and individuals experiencing distress. I'll update CAD info 1840. In East Vinewood.
Okay. That's not gonna work. Let's come back up in here. And then maybe we'll say, I don't know. Maybe we can call. Maybe we can call on our call out and method. Maybe we can call on that. It's just a lot of code, man. Like it's just overwhelming sometimes because I know what works on this, and I don't like to release unfinished work. Like I've been spending months on this trying to improve it, and I've improved a lot. Like this is gonna be a big update. This ain't gonna be no baby back update, okay? All call outs, all 28 call outs, or how many call outs I have, I think it's almost 30, have new locations, improvements, bug fixes. I mean, it's just gonna be a big call out or a big update. I haven't had an update in this pack on LSPFR since I don't even know how long it's been. Let's just open up. July 12th, the last time I updated. And right now we are working. See, that was the last call out that we had that was new. And that's what I'm working on right now. So it was a lot of fixes. I added language support, but I have taken it out for now. I've had issues with it. I thought I could get away. I thought I can get away with using Google Translate. No, no, horrible, very incorrect. It does not work very well at all. So if you guys out there that want to work with me and translate my callouts, I would greatly appreciate it. You will be getting 100% credit and early access, and we'll be working on my behalf on the callouts. And how many downloads do we have on it? We got a lot of views, but we got 35,000, which is still mass. I never thought it would reach 35,000. It's almost 40,000 people download this. Pretty insane. Thank everyone for all the support. Appreciate it.
Need a unit to respond to a scene for a medical emergency, injuries and incident unknown, and individuals experiencing distress.
Okay.
Update CAD info 1840.
So it worked, but it automatically just ended it.
Copy is showing you code for 1812.
So they still got the call out. I don't know why it's not working for distance too. I just don't know why it's not working for distance too. Let me open up my other test one. See, it's easy when you have this. When you have a spawn point. That's just that's just random on the street. It's not an actual fixed location. You know what I mean? This doesn't actually have a vector 3 location. This is spawning it on the road around 500 meters away from the player. That's what I was doing. This right here, I didn't write this code, by the way. I know it was not AI. I don't use AI. It was from the developers open source on GitHub. And I use that to kind of get me started in the early days to learn, to go through and see what everything kind of meant. So I like to go back for a reminder to see how he did things. But he was so good. But this ain't going to help me because this only spawns at around 300. How are you doing process? Process is still the same old. Welfare check. This is at a specific location. But I didn't do. Here we go. I did it right here. That spawn point. But that should work. Spawn point 30F. That is a minimum distance check. Bar fight. So why is that not working? That's the real question here. Let me just look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And see, I'm calling it vector 3 right there. We'll just copy that. It's the same thing we've been doing though. Oh, you know what though? We didn't add it in this. Call out position, call out position, position. Everybody say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. And I don't give a damn about nothing. Right now it's just trial and error, just trying to get things to work the way I want it to. And sometimes it could be sometimes you just get stuck. It's just kind of part of programming. There's so much code that does the same thing. I don't want to break it. That's the last thing I want to do.
Need a unit to respond to a scene for a medical emergency, injuries and incident unknown, and individuals experiencing distress. I'll update CAD info 1840. In East Vinewood.
Okay. The blip ain't gonna disappearing. That's not good.
Need a unit to respond to a scene for a medical emergency, injuries and unknown, and individuals experiencing distress. I'll update CAD info 1840. In East Vinewood.
Alright, reload that. That blip is bothering the crap out of me. Alright, let's just look at this some more. Let me go. Let me try to add a per call out again. You know what? We spawned the We spawned it in right here. Maybe I need to have it down here. Maybe because you have to spawn. I have to spawn the call out first, then, or do we check it first? I don't even know. Guess it don't matter. All right, let me text my friend. Preparing for this next update. It's gonna be my biggest update yet. I just messaged my friend because this is getting to be ridiculous. Because I'm doing the right code. This is the code he told me to use. This is the code that we use in the other callouts, and it's not working for some reason. It's kind of aggravating. It's just still giving me the call out, and I'm like so far away. That's way more than 600 meters, right? Oh, I didn't mean to reload the plug out. Well, this is becoming a nightmare right now. I meant to teleport to the airport. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Well, the good thing is, no, that I did get that call out to work, and the good thing is when you come over here, you get this call out. So I did fix that. That took me a while to fix too. So if I end that and start this one, we should get the call over here. So that's the good thing. Let me try a couple more things here. Let me try to say spawn point dat underscore. Oh man. And I guess we could say game dot local player dot position dot distance 2. Let me try that. Distance 2, and then we'll add the minimum the distance check. So we're saying us the player. So this is us the player. Game dot local player character position distance 2 spawn point, and then we'll add a distance check. That don't work. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. My friend told me to do a distance check or do a while loop. I tried both of those. It didn't work. And I'm trying to figure out what's blocking it. Something's blocking it from obviously working. And we're still getting the call out. Oh, I'm about to punch my monitor in a minute. What am I doing wrong? me send this to him on Discord. Oh wait. No. Let me go back to Discord on my phone too. He said add a distance check or while loop call out location. Let's try. I don't tried this. I don't feel like so if. Let's say if that character dot position dot this is 2. Then I already tried this, but I mean it's the only thing I can think of. Spawn point, and then we have to go if it's greater than 600F, right? I don't know why this wouldn't work. So 600, we'll say 300 for now. And then I don't know why this ain't working. I'm about to cry. It's not really that important. I should be working on that call out that's crashing the game or crashing the plugin. It's really not that big of an issue, I guess. Did he text me back yet? No. So yeah. Alright, this don't work. We're gonna go try something else. We got the message.
Need a unit to respond to a scene for a medical emergency.
But we got the message. What if I add that to the top? Or do I gotta add it in the process? We're gonna try a couple things here. Because if I go closer, if I run that call out again, call out has ended.
Need a unit to respond to a scene for a medical emergency.
We're getting closer. It says in. Okay, so what we'll do here. Let me go down. Call out in. We'll equal that to 2 maybe. Maybe that. It's just trial and error, man. I'm probably gonna be up all night working on this because I would like, man, I want to get this out soon for my beta testers. I want to release this by Friday so people can enjoy my work this weekend and enjoy it. A lot of people will be off work and everything. I just really want to get it out. I promised everybody it'd be out. I didn't give a release date, but I told a couple people I would like to. I'm gonna have it out Friday. And we're getting the message. This is a test, but
Need a unit to respond to a scene for a medical emergency, injuries and incident unknown, and individuals experiencing distress. I'll update CAD info 1840.
1840. Go to hell. Go to freaking hell. How about that? What if I do N?
Dispatch copies, showing you.
Go to hell. Sometimes you gotta talk dirty to her. Make it. Make it. Sometimes you just have to, you know. Hey. That ain't gonna work. I thought I was about to say. I thought I had it.
Need a unit to respond to a scene for a.
Dang it! I thought I had it. I didn't hear her talking. No. I thought I had it. All right. Dang, this is the test. Now, let's go.
Code 4 copy.
Yeah, see, I completely just broke it. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna try something here. Let me open up my callouts. Go to this callout and then put it in here. We'll try that, and then what we'll do, we'll delete this. I mean, I guess we can try to add a protected bull, and then we could say we'll name it guess we can name it that. This could be a float, and then we're gonna have to add float max. We'll just try to make our own. So we need a float max distance vector, and that's gonna be cap vector 3. So we'll put vector 3, and then we can have to put spawn point. What are we forgetting here? Oh, variable add distance check. So we could say vector 3 player position float max distance vector 3. There we go. Player position equals. Oh, wait, he's yeah, okay, he just messaged me back. Discord. Yeah, I'm doing this. Okay, yeah, I'm doing the same thing he just told me to do now. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna read it. So, yeah, he said try to add a class that handles it. So I guess he said do a public. We're gonna do a protected. We'll try protected first, and then we'll say that with a float. Cause we need a float. That's what you used to say. Try a float, and then give it a distance equals player. So player position dot distance to spawn point. Are we gonna air up there? I don't know. Bull protected bull. Probably because I have to go. We're gonna air up there. I don't know why, but if distance and then max distance, so it's gonna be greater than max distance, right? And then game dot display notification. This is a test, and then return false. And then we're still gonna error there. Let's just go here real quick. And let's just come up here and say vector 3 player. I guess we don't have, well, yeah, player position, right? And then maybe because this ain't a bull. But I don't think it has to be. Oh no, man. Equals game dot local player dot character dot position. I'm so sick of this crap, dude. Balls itch. Alright. If add if check is 600 float, so if 600 float underscore spawn point. So if spawn point, right? Did I do that right? Return false. See, it's not gonna work because this is the void. It's in a. I can't just do a return. You know what? I think I'm writing this. I think I need to write this in here. Not in here. I think we need to go up here and write that. Which we already have that anyways. So we're gonna say return false. I don't know if that's gonna work. We're still gonna error down here though. Why? Protected. Bull. Okay. So I don't know why we're gonna error there. I'm gonna have to message him back saying, I'm not working. It's not working, dude. Should I just copy his code, send it, and put it in here? And try it? It ain't gonna work probably. I'll try it. I'll go to Discord again. Okay. See, that's not gonna work, is it? This is what he told me to put in. I did that. I did add maximum distance check. But I'm not gonna error with his, so what did I do wrong? Float maximum distance vector 3 spawn point. Right? Come up here. Like that? I don't know. Try it. If it works, and it didn't work when I did it, I'm mad. I'm mad, bro. I am going to be mad. But if it doesn't work, I just give up, man. I'm just throwing all in the garbage. Every single bit. That's how I feel about this. Yeah. Break your freaking ankle. Hey, Morgan. It works for him, but not me? That is some bullshit. Nah, man. That is some... Wait.
Code for copy.
Man, I got this freaking... I hate when this happens. I got that from the last time when I broke it and it didn't delete. No. It worked for him though. Hold on, I gotta text. I'm mad about that. Hold on. I'm gonna text him on Discord on here. That's stupid, man. It worked for him, but not me. What did I do different? I'm blessed, man, that I have friends that do the same thing I do. That make call outs, and they're a lot bigger than I am, and they know a lot of code. Like they're really smart. I know code too, but I don't know why mine wasn't working. I did the same thing he just did, but it worked for him. That is some baloney. So let's see. So let's go way back out here again. Okay. Let's try to run a code. Doesn't work. If we go closer, it should work. Maybe a little bit closer? Okay, so it worked, but the problem is it's not working close. But it is blocking the calls. So maybe we gotta increase that number? There's no. Or, let me come down here real quick. Okay, so this is working. Okay, we're close enough to it. But if I come up here, it's not working. So we gotta increase that number. We gotta increase that number. So it's working. Wow. 600. We're gonna make this. Try 1,000. Let's come down here and see what we got down here. European. Let's try that. We gotta increase the distance. So now right here, we should get the call out right here. And then we're gonna have to go down to the city and see how far we can go before we start getting the call outs. Yeah, so now we got the call out right here. So how far could we go before we stop getting call outs? So it's probably gonna be down here somewhere. So it looks like maybe this is gonna be too big of a number. Yeah. So and then if we go down here, it's just I think we made it too big. See, now we're not getting a call out. So we need to change that number down a little bit more. It's a little bit too much. Let's go to 700 or 800. Go to 800. And right here, we should be able to get the airport one. And we don't. Okay, that's fine. Because we increased the number. So from here now, we should get... Oh, we went down the number actually. So we ain't gonna be able to get this one because we're still too far away. But if I was to go down here, we should get it, right? No, we gotta look into that. It might be a different name. So that one's not working. We'll come back to that. Let's come back up here and see if this works.
Be advised, we have a call for a suspicious person in the area.
The further I go away, okay, that ain't making no sense. That ain't making no sense. So the runaway one is one we gotta change. So that might be a different name. Let me go down and check runaway plane. Let's see. We gotta figure out why that one's not working. What if we come up here, this other location? The runaway plane's not working, but all the other ones are. It looks like. So it's only working at one location. The ones in Vinewood's the only ones that working. Okay, the hell? Okay. Let me let him know. I'm gonna let him know because it's working, but Sandy Shores is not working now. Let me make that a different name. Try that. Trial and error, baby. Trial and error. Okay, and if I come up here, okay, and if I go over here, weird, 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 weird. What if I do? Let me go to bar fight. What if I do? what if I do if uh, max distance. If distance is more than max distance, return false. So it's working for Vinewoods, but it's not working for Sandy Shores. And that's an issue. What if I do? Work. So maybe I need to. Come on, that should be back, dude. Let me try that. So, add a distance check. I need to say if it's greater. If it's more, return false. But I have it in here. Right? Or or it's down here. So maybe it needs to be that. Save a hole! Right? A big D. So the one that it's only calling it's only working for the callouts in Vinewood. So I need to figure out why. Why? Leave me alone. So Trying to think, man. What could it? Why is it doing that? That makes no sense to me. What if I? Let me look at my callouts again. Callouts. No. Text him. Callouts. Protected bull. Float. Max distant. Vector 3. Spawn point. I wonder if I have to add these. Hold on. Or do I have to add the callouts locations? Okay, let me try to open this call out. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Let me open this. So that class. Let me open up callouts. And then runaway plane. And put that in that file. I could use this. I remember I had this before. I think this is why probably right here. This could be an issue. We'll try it. Maybe it has to be after it. Maybe, just maybe.
We have an assault in progress at a residential location. Parties are still engaged. Officers respond with urgency. We have an assault in progress at a residential location.
We're getting the voice.
Still engaged.
Weird.
Officers respond with urgency.
We're getting close. Problem is, we're still getting the voice though. And that's only because we're forcing it. If we don't force it, we shouldn't get the call out, right? But why are we getting the voice? Why are we getting the scanner? That's what I want to know. Alright, let me try another call out. Okay, and then
We have an assault in progress at a residential location. Parties are still engaged. Officers respond with urgency.
we gotta figure out why it's working, but we're still getting we need to get that sound to go away. And if we go down here, we should get, so right here, we should not get this call out.
We have a suspicious person observed in a commercial.
And we don't get it. We get to her, but we don't get, it doesn't trigger.
To open car doors in a parking lot.
So
Please respond and advise if backup is needed. 2155.
so it's working, but it's not giving us the call out, but we're hearing her, and I don't know why. We're hearing the scanner. I could probably add it to each call out. Right? Probably do that. Let me try to add it here. We're almost there. We are almost there. My friend helped out a lot, though. He did help out a lot. We gotta fix a couple things here. Wait for him to text me back.
We have a suspicious person observed in a commercial district. RP reports an individual attempting to open car doors in a parking lot. Please respond and advise if backup is needed. 2155. We have a suspicious.
Uh. I'm gonna try that instead. That looks right. If player is try to return false, we'll try that. Do I have a distant? Let me see. Do I have a? Now we are forcing it, so if I'm just wondering if we don't force the call out, will we still get the call out? Only one way to really find out. Ow. Okay, so there's only one other thing I could think of. I mean, this is it right here. This is all I can think about. Just put it above before call out. That's probably our issue, but then it's not gonna work at all probably. This is it right here. This is all I can think about. I just keep thinking about you. Hey, it worked. It worked. And then let's see if we. Well, last time the call didn't work over here. Ah! And we're back to that. We're back to where it's not working over here now. But if we go down to Vinewood, it works over here. I don't know why. It's not calling all locations. So here's what we're gonna do. Now we just gotta figure out where we're getting this air here. As expected. So order by does not exist in the current context. Still doesn't work. And then what if I do? We'll call it locations. What about underscore? Stuck. I'm gonna have to add each call out in here, am I? I'm not, oh, man. Okay, so if I just, would it be just easier if I just go to each call out and add it in? Like, oh, would that work? That's bar fight. And I'm probably gonna have to add it in for each call out by hand, but if I have to do that, then I have to do that. I didn't want to do that because I wanted to do it in my mama class and I could just do one line of code and it does all the call outs, but it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to do that. Okay, so let's see. Should work right here. Okay. Huh. Don't know why it's not working. Call out name. It only does this in Vinewood. Or in Sandy Shores. It's not putting all locations. Bar fight order. Let me try something.
We have an assault in progress at a residential location. Parties are still engaged. Officers respond with urgency.
Man, I don't know. I just don't know. What if I do that? I'm having a great time right now. Just having a blast. This works, but the only issue is it only pulls Vinewood callouts. It doesn't pull all the location. And that's our issue. And it's not pulling Sandy Shores. So we gotta figure out why. I haven't figured it out yet. I never had so much issues getting this to work. Let me see if he messaged me back. Sweet. Let me go to Discord. He said, bar nearby locations equals runway locations. Runway plane locations. And then you want to do dot where if nearby return false. He said, okay, I'm gonna copy this. He said, delete the one I had before. Which was this one, right? He said, copy this. Bar valid locations. We'll see if this works. So this is what he said to do. He said, copy this. So this is supposed to get the distance position is less than max distance. And that's supposed to grab. And then we have to do that to each call out. So how we have this, and then he said, so if try nearby locations is the one we just did, and then we have to do runaway plane. So ours would be oops, wrong one. So bar fight, or is it bar fight locations? I don't even remember which one it is. Or is it bar fight locations? That looks more like it. And then he said 800F for that out underscore spawn point. But problem is, we're getting the error on this. That didn't work either. Bar fights, 800. Let me know that didn't work. We're trying all kind of different things right now. I'm gonna send him the code. I'm about to call him, dude. I'm getting aggravated. What if I do? Maybe. And then return, and then. Oh, you know what? Oh. Vector 3, and then we'll say selected, spawn, maybe that. And then we get error on that. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That should be player position. Interesting. Locations. Out, vector 3. So selected, and then you say selected. And then we'll have to make this selected. And that would be sus underscore. This would be spawn point choosing location. So spawn point. Let me get rid of that for a second. And then maybe up here. And then we're gonna air here, dude. Why? You know what? Let me try something. Well, I don't know. I've already tried every freaking thing, dude. Okay, let me try to. Let me look at this file, and then I'll open up. Let me open them up side by side. And if return true. First or default. basketball on while I'm doing this. Almost halftime. Dang, it's almost a 20-point lead. My friend said try this. I'm about to just call him, dude. I'm getting aggravated. um, player game. Ooh. I'm gonna made that. Four turnovers. But that gives us an air right here. Locations. Hungry. And oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh! Make a booty go. I thought I already tried this. Hmm. I could. Let me try a while. Yourself. Hey! And then there's less than. That could work, and then we can yield it to prevent the game from freezing. And then we need a game, fiber, yacht, yield. Game, dot display. It's halftime.
Received a 911 call regarding a suspicious person at a residential address. Subject is unfamiliar and loitering. Please respond and advise if backup is needed. 2150.
I give up, man.
Fucking hell, man. Crazy. Son of a bitch.
Copy code 4, reference CAD 07.
I'm getting angry now. I'm getting really angry. Let me try to. It's a game. Let me try something. Let me try to do a game. So game. So I have to do a start new. Game fiber, start new. Game fiber, start new. What am I forgetting? So we can sleep it. This could crash the game, so we gotta be careful. I got the message. This is a test.
I can't keep my kids waiting! You want me to lose my visitation? You know what it is, punk!
Call out started. Okay. We're still getting it. Oh my god. What if I do? What if I do? Add distance check. Alright, well, I don't know. Oh man, this is so aggravating. I've done this before. I never had any issues doing this. This is ridiculous. punching bottle. And do it. And you can do it all by yourself. Let me do you do it.
This arena has been incredibly quiet all night. It just feels like there's a heaviness hanging over this Milwaukee team right now. And you have to wonder, with all of the Giannis trade talk, the other guy's going to be a foul on Dort's pre-catch. You know, they wondering, am I going to be here? Is this going to happen? And Giannis can keep saying all he wants, you know, I've never asked to be traded. I want to be here, et cetera, et cetera. The answer to the question today was obviously different. I don't know. This just doesn't feel great right now in Milwaukee. This is going to be
You said try to return false, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
oh boy. He might go. They might throw him. I mean,
Huh.
it's a purposeful, almost, you know, you can escalate a situation. Now, what happened with Portis prior to elicit that reaction from Wallace? They're going to go back to a couple minutes prior to what you just saw with Casey Wallace.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So Wallace objects to what Portis did there. There's the initial foul call.
Okay.
What do you do with Wallace here? Because this, to me, he intentionally goes at him, and that's. Let's see, Ludor objecting.
Again, Bucks are getting absolute hammered.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, I don't understand, man, because I'm using.
That is the liveliest reaction of the crowd I've heard all night. Yes. Yeah.
Uh, Make sure I get it right.
You can see why he's shooting a career high. Really judicious with his shot selection. Yeah, but the initial work that Dort is doing, he's bringing a level of physicality to Giannis that I like. Bring the fight to Giannis because so often Giannis is bringing the fight to you. And listen, of course, people are digging down and giving some assistance. That's appropriate. But I just love the approach of Lou here. Yeah, Chet's waiting for that guy. So now Kuzma's going to get a little bit of steam, momentum going toward the cup. Very hard as a defender to react and be on point defensively when somebody's got a head of steam coming at you. Mark Daigneault is giving Mark Lindsay an earful. I mean, it's rare you see him this hot and animated on the sideline. Boy, Chet has been brilliant as a rim protector, like opponent's field goal percentage against him. And that's another one he causes a miss on that last challenge.
We can try that. See if it works.
Great response, and it felt like Milwaukee was changing the momentum in the field. Maybe
Spawn
they
point, it says
just
spawn point dot
needed
distance
that
2.
response by Oklahoma City.
Genitals. That works, but it just doesn't pull all my locations, which is the problem.
Defending Giannis Antetokounmpo is a team job. Dort gets the initial assignment, but the screen comes from A.J. Green. They put their best shooter in screening action with Giannis. The backside help is there. This is because Martin Gagno tells A.J. Mitchell that it is basically a backside lob, and A.J. reads it at the last minute, and then the box out on the bottom side. I mean, you don't guard them individually. We've talked often over the years about, quote, building a wall, but this is ideal. You have spread it out over 3 quarters, 13 points. You're thrilled with that.
Number one defense in the NBA for the second straight year, Oklahoma City. Even with all those guys out, whoever plays for this team fits perfectly into what they want defensively as a group. And that starts with Sam Presti in terms of the talent he's acquired and then how it's employed by the head coach, Mark Daigneault. Turnover by Milwaukee.
Another rejection by Chet at the cup, and how about that finish? Wow.
Incredible hang and finish again with the offhand. 23 for Gilgeous-Alexander and a trip to the foul line.
The defense on the other side by the group, and then Chet was excellent, and this is how you attack immediately off a stop. And again, another situation where Milwaukee couple buckets, trying to feel better about itself, and you respond again.
14 points in the paint for Gilgeous-Alexander in this game. And he knocks down the free throw. He's got a game-high 24 points. He is the second leading scorer in the NBA behind Luka Doncic. Rollins and a block by Holmgren.
He's a game changer. Now think about how differently things are for him guarding at the 5 versus the 4.
And it was the layup. Antetokounmpo trying to get something going in transition. The Thunder get back. Jackson fires to the corner, and the three no good from Nance. So Andre Jackson Jr. getting some minutes here for Milwaukee as Holmgren is fouled. Saying Rollins grabbed his jersey. That's his third foul. Fourth team foul. And I don't know how that's a foul on Rollins.
I don't see any jersey pulling unless I missed it.
Doc Rivers looking to his back bench, but they're not going to challenge that. SGA with a spinning kick. Joe spins out of the three.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Every
Spin
time
that out.
he's made a 6-0 run or an 8-0 run, Oklahoma City has an answer. Anthony, who had a great first half, hits the bounce on the floater. He's leading the Bucks tonight with 15
Oh, I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. Let me make sure I'm back to working. Lakers and Mavs. Wait, tomorrow? What did he say? Okay. Tomorrow, right? Yeah, no. That's Warriors and Mavericks. Friday. No, it's gonna be Saturday at 7:30. All right, so let's go to bar fight. It works, but it does not choose the locations, all the locations that I have in here. That's the issue we're having. That's what we're having, man. And it's called location. So oh, and I had the scanner in here too. I'm calling it for chosen. Location equals new vector 3. So for each location, for each bar location, uh, we'll try this. My friend said do float distance. Had to.
second pick that year, and could be headed to his first All-Star game this season. It really should. You got to imagine you've got the best record in the league by far as Carlson. It's a
And
multiple All-Stars.
distance,
I mean, he would
it's less
absolutely
than
be
1,000.
7 reserves. There's no question about it.
23-year-old played at Gonzaga.
But I loved his attitude about it when we sat with him earlier. He said, "Hey, I'm not about getting distracted about that."
Shot clock at 1. Kuzma. And his struggles continue. 0 for 5 from 3. He struggled really since he got here. It just has not worked out for Kuzma in Milwaukee. Career low in scoring this year. Miles Turner, who's hurt tonight, career low in rebounding, career low in field goal percentage. For whatever reason, this group just has not been able to gel. It hasn't helped that Giannis has missed a third of the season due to injury, and he's not the only one. Kevin Porter's missed about half the year. Those are two starters, essentially. Alexander got it on the rim as he got bumped, and will shoot 2. Green commits the foul. Only 3 attempts for Alexander at the line tonight. He averages about 9 per game, second in the NBA. Tap into the action in the NBA app. Go behind the scenes in the Moments tab. Get the advanced stats behind all-stars like Giannis and SGA, and tap to watch games live. Download the app today. Gave pass to George Sedano in a subdued Milwaukee here at Fiserv Forum. Late night in Wisconsin, and the crowd is in its seats for most of the game. Not much to cheer about tonight. Their team down 23 late in the third. Kind of been this way throughout. Largest lead for the Thunder right now. They led by 20 after 1. Nance driving and throws it into the seats.
See how hard it is for them to generate offense without Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo's played 22 minutes, so he's only got about 6 or 7 left in him under this minutes restriction that he's on. Pull-up jumper and another foul. So
I have that. I have that.
6 points, 10 assists, and 5 rebounds. He's got 2 career triple-doubles. Still a ways to go to get number 3. He'll be at the line for 2 free throws.
You were talking about the 20-point consecutive game stretch. So, key personnel on the NBA staff, Patty Williams, was telling me, so Shea is on pace now, right, for another year, 4th straight year, where he could go for 30 points and 50% shooting. Okay? So trying to record the 4th straight time, Shea. 30 points, 50% shooting. So think about that. The efficiency with the productivity.
Okay, I already have that.
Did it 6 times. Michael Jordan 5 times. Just to try to put some context around the numbers that this guy's giving you. He's 27 years old, folks, and there wasn't a single person. I don't care how much you tell me you thought he was a really good player with star potential. Nobody thought Shea Alexander would be this.
Came off the bench at Kentucky. 3-pointer from Green. First round pick by the Clippers. And Doc Rivers coached him. And then he was obviously a part of the Paul George trade. They thought that he had a chance to excel with a young Thunder team. But as good as Sam Presti is, he's been arguably the best executive
Vector 3 location.
for years. Don't even know that Sam saw this coming with Gilgeous
Wonder if I add this.
just based on what you said, Doris, throwing out those numbers, he's on pace to become one of the all-time greats.
Yes.
He's still got years to go. Giannis fires underneath. Portis reverse layup. Couldn't get the tip in either. Gilgeous Alexander has 13 points in the quarter, by the way. 28 on the night. Drives on Portis. And boy, that is too easy. That is his 31st.
know why it's not working, dude. I just tried every fucking thing. Let me try something. Let me try. Warriors play at 4:30. Yeah, we got a lot of games on TV. We got 3 games Saturday on TV. All right, dude. I'm done. I'm fucking done. What if I do? Or what if I add the vector 1? Wait, what if I add suspect? Or what if I do that? Would that work? Just do it. You can do it all by yourself. Let me then you do it. Let's see if my friend messages me back yet. Trying to get help from him. No, fuck. Okay, so we it's just still not working. I mean, I done tried literally every single thing. It's because I have. Because I have it in a new class. I'm trying to call on that class, bro. have the spawn. I have the vector spawn point up here, so it should work, and it's not working. It's taking me off, man. I'm
7 shots on the night, make it 8 as he rolls that one home.
I'll try one more thing.
But everything else has been point blank range. You were talking about
Problem is, it can't be returned true because it's the void. That's the only problem.
He's got 15 points tonight. Wallace's three no good. Holmgren fouled underneath. You have 3 Buck players under the basket, and it's Chet Holmgren that gets the rebound.
I mean,
Anthony commits the foul.
200 F.
3 on him. First on Milwaukee here in the quarter. Thunder trying to go to 37 and 8 and an NBA best 17 and 5 on the road. This wraps up a 4-game trip. They host Indiana,
If
Oklahoma on Friday. Dort has that three roll around and drop.
that's twice. Chet's off the bounce game has led to a corner three. That pass wasn't perfect, but the prior one was
and it's not gonna work because it's the void.
open three off his action.
But
Green can't answer. Well, it was 38 to 18 at the end of the first quarter, and it remains a 20-point lead for Oklahoma City. Last year they had 54 wins by double figures as they've turned it over there. That was the most in NBA history, and their point differential this year is actually greater than it was last year, and they set the NBA record last year for margin of victory, 13.
I think the adversity of that 6-6 stretch is probably a good thing.
It's such a long year, you know you're going to face it at some point, and they have in terms of injuries, but there were
one
games
problem
starting
is,
to
what
rush
we're gonna
them
air on here now.
because they started 24 and 1. The second team ever to do that. Golden State did it in the year they won 73, and everybody automatically, when Oklahoma City did that, said, oh, well, they're going to get the record. And then they have that stretch where they struggle against the Spurs, and they go 6 and 6, and now people start to doubt, well, maybe they're not as good. You know, maybe they won the championship, and you know, Denver and San Antonio, they caught back up to them. But this is going to be 7 and 1 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, pretty impressive, especially as we keep showing you no Wiggins and no Jalen Williams, two guys who started the last game. Isaiah Hartenstein is a full-time starter when he's healthy. Second most missed games in the league to injury.
You think about Holmgren and Hartenstein together, the injuries that the two of them have
Dang.
had sometimes at the same time. Otherwise, they've kind of straddled one another.
85, 105 to 85. Dang.
We saw things escalate last quarter with a flagrant foul called on Portis, but nothing extracurricular after this foul on Dort, his fourth. Basketball play to you?
I mean, to me, I just, yes, in my opinion, yes.
The officials agreed with you. SGA back on the floor for Oklahoma City here to put this one out of reach. He's got 30 points on 14 shot attempts. Made 11.
Alright, let me try something. Let me find a call out that already has something like
On the fall away, Shea rips the net. And Doc Rivers
something like this.
out.
So let me try another one.
Points for Gilgeous Alexander.
NBA on ESPN is presented all season long by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And empowered by Burger King.
Like this one has call out locate spawn point set up. So you see how we got hit and run, right? And then I noticed too. I don't have. Wait a second. I don't have. Hmm. This won't work because this is. I need to switch this to a bull. I'm about to switch it to a bull. Should be a true or false statement. True. It doesn't not like that. See, I need to call on this. See, that's already called on it. So that's got it connected to it. There we go. problem is, this is a bull. That's the issue. I mean, this is the void. And I can't make it. I kind of screwed myself with this. I'm gonna have to add that for each one. Let me try something. What if I add this to that? What if that worked? Oh man. Okay. I just don't know. I don't fucking know. I get it to work, but the problem is not pulling it from my call outs. I have it added right here. It's not calling it from all my other. What if I? What if I do that? That's it for now. I don't know.
He's 12 of 14 in the paint, 16 of 19 overall, 10 assists, just 2 turnovers, 6 rebounds. Kuzma gets it to roll home. He's just 4 of 12 though.
Ran out of ideas. I can't use see it's a public override bull.
All the starters, but there also aren't a lot of guys to go to. You have more guys in street clothes than in uniforms on the bench. Wallace short on the triple try. Long rebound, Gilgeous Alexander. He's now 3 rebounds shy of his 3rd career triple-double.
That's just not gonna work.
Wallace will try again and miss again. Well, now or never for Milwaukee at the 3-minute mark, down 16. Rollins for 3. It's a 13-point lead. So Doc Rivers has emptied the bench, and you'll see a couple guys come in the game that haven't played at all tonight. Technically still within striking distance in today's NBA. Nice catch by Wallace, and the 11th assist for Gilgeous Alexander.
All right, let me try something.
And we had a kick ball. It is NBA Rivals Week as we look at the upcoming Rivals Week national TV schedule. Doubleheader on Prime Video tomorrow and Friday. Golden State at Dallas, Lakers, Clippers. On Friday, Houston and Detroit. Denver is here to take on the Bucks. For more, go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. So Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's night is over, and it's a 40-point, 11 assists, 7-rebound evening on better than 80% shooting.
This is how you get to greatness, right? Taking the responsibility on a nightly basis and stacking game after game after game. That's what separates the great ones. And Shea is moving in that direction. And I don't think we should undersell either the defensive job that Lou Dort did tonight in the minutes he had against Giannis. He took the fight to him. And George, I'll tell you what, that's not an easy assignment. And Dort fought heart and soul all night.
No question, DB. 45 plays guarding Giannis tonight. Giannis only had 2 field goal attempts, 5 points, and 2 turnovers when guarded by Lou Dort. And that's what Dort does, DB. When you talk about Lou Dort to Mark Dignan, he'll tell you he's like a great cover corner where guys don't throw his way. Guys don't get shot attempts against him.
He lowers the volume of elite scorers, and that's the way he does it on that replay. It's like fighting them for catches, not letting them get their usual touches or get comfortable.
Lou Dort was first-team All-Defense a year ago and will likely be again this year. It took him a while to get that recognition. It finally, with Oklahoma City getting to the top of the NBA standings, you saw that last year with Dort and Jalen Williams getting named All-NBA and All-Star. Wallace continues to struggle with his shot. They didn't need the offense tonight, though. They had enough from Gilgeous-Alexander and Kenrich Williams at 18 off the bench. Wallace will drop that one through, though. So Oklahoma City will go to 37-8. Best record in the NBA. They will keep a 2-game lead over Detroit in the loss column. The best record in the league. And also 6 games up on San Antonio for the top spot in the West. They're 1-3 against the Spurs. They will play again on ESPN in a couple of weeks in San Antonio. Both teams emptying the bench here for the final minute and 33 seconds. Thunder go to 17-5 on the road. Meanwhile, Milwaukee falls to 18-25. We got a foul here on Jackson. 9 turnovers for Oklahoma City tonight. With all the guys out, the defense stays the same. The defensive excellence and how precise they are, the attention to detail remains the same on offense. It's not sloppy despite 2 new faces out there tonight. Just 9 turnovers.
And the guy in Jalen Williams, who, when Shea is off the floor, you're usually putting
Let me try that.
the offense.
X. This is 2. Want that to work. Close. What if it maybe what if we do Action progress.
Two teams in the ESAC in action on Wednesday following their Monday meeting, which saw Detroit win by 1. Pistons taking on New Orleans. They're the 1 seed at the moment. Pistons without Cade Cunningham. But they had enough. Jalen Duren, who's been a bit of a revelation this year with the handles. He had 20 and 15. Pistons up 9. Isaiah Stewart. Ronald Holland II in transition. 10-point lead. Few possessions later. Devontae Green hits the rim. Pelicans looking for a foul. There is none. That's an easy 2. Pelicans call timeout. Want to talk it over. Asar Thompson with the steal. Give it back. Thompson up top. Was that Duncan Robinson with the assist? Want to give the credit to the assister there. Pistons 5-1 without Cade Cunningham. Meanwhile, Boston with Jaylen Brown averaging 22.6 in his career against Indiana, his best mark against any Eastern Conference foe. Here, a little bully ball. Spins and hits. Celtics lead by 13. They were comfortably ahead throughout. Brown left.
I'm gonna try something.
Strong to the rim. 17 in the first half. Seized up 20. Pacers trying to climb back into this when they got 32 and 10 boards from Pascal Siakam. And one here, but as you see them, deficit for Indiana. Still 17. T.J. McConnell. Ben Shepherd. All right, 13-point game.
Alright, well, we're gonna work on it tomorrow.
Brown's having none of that. He had 30 and 10, 5 assists, 24 30-point game of the season. Most in Celtics
We're gonna work on it tomorrow.
40 games, and they are 27 and 15. And I'm thrilled to see my friend Brian Windhorst.
We'll figure it out.
We just haven't been on a ton following the NBA, so it's great to catch up. And I'm asking sincerely, 1 to 10.
We'll figure it out.
How